once again, a very warm welcome, warm good morning to each and everyone present here. It gives me great joy, honor, and privilege to welcome each and every one of you to the Indian Glory Awards and Fame 60 Under 60 Awards, hosted by Kitescraft Production in association with Global Chamber of Consumer Rights.
And with this, everyone, we are your hosts for the day, Dipanshi.
And Tony Thomas.
And we warmly welcome you all. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today and taking out time from your hectic schedule. And don't you think, Tony, that they are marking this spectacular day with their glorious presence? What do you think about that?
Very true. I can see everyone just gearing up for the day. As we take any step, it is very important, step by step as we move forward for the day. Thinking, the thoughts are there in our mind, how this day is going to be, what is the best I can do out of this day. So I can see very senior resources, very senior people, and also each and every one of you in your respective domains, in your respective fields have done so much, gained so much of experience, and are present here to celebrate. So yes, we at Kitescraft Production and the Global Chamber of Consumer Rights are here to celebrate each and every one of you.
And with this, why don't we bring some energy to the room? Can we start this beautiful day with a huge round of applause, everyone?
Let the sounds be more louder so that I can see more and more guests are coming and they're just joining us. So we'll be starting this whole program with great smiles on your faces.
The purpose of the Indian Glory Awards and Fame 60 Under 60 Awards is to recognize individuals who work in the different sector and attempt to enhance it through Indian Glory Awards and Frames 60 Under 60 Awards. Kitescraft Production LLP and Global Chamber of Consumer Rights takes this opportunity to strive to intensify the different sector along with experts, exceptional guest speakers, and award winners. And what to expect from this day? Connect with 200 plus global delegates, gain insights from diverse industry speakers, network with the industry leaders, participate in thoughtful fireside chats, be inspired by change makers, and last but not least, enjoy extensive media exposure.
Rightly said, Dipanshi. Being part of the Kitescraft Production, these youngsters who are coming together to bring great eminent resources under one roof. That's the whole idea, so that there can be fruitful discussion, great lessons that we can take back home. And this day, I'm sure each and every one present here will have great things to take back home, along with not just the award, but a recognition that in your respective domains, in your respective fields, you are the benchmark. You are the change makers. So can we have a huge round of applause for each and every one present here, ladies and gentlemen?
So before we start with the schedule, I would request everyone, can we start this beautiful day with the touch of God's grace? We'll invite a certain esteemed guest of the day for the lamp lighting ceremony.
So I would request the dignitaries to please come up on stage and we shall enter into the lamp lighting ceremony. I invite on stage Major General Sanjay Soy, President Advisory Board, Advisor Forum for Global Studies, Advisor International Institute for Influencers. Along with Major Sanjay Soy, I would invite on stage Mr. Hemant Sood, Creative Director, Abrakis Lifestyle LLP Chairman, Indian Institute of Interior Designs.
And with them, I would request Professor Subha Rajan, Senior Fellow, the Imagine India, New Delhi. Ma'am, please join us on the dais.
I would also invite on stage Mrs. Manashi Roy, First Lady, former Deputy Director General of Confederation of Indian Industry. Ma'am, please come up on stage.
And with them, also, I would like to invite Shri Georgie Kochupurikal, Founder, Chairman, and Council Director, GCCR. Sir, can we have you on stage?
Along with GK Sir, lovingly called, I would also invite on stage the backbone of Kitescraft Production, Mr. Rahul and Mr. Ranjit, to please come up on stage, and we shall now enter into the pious lamp lighting ceremony. So with this, we are marking the start to the day, seeking God's blessing, asking the grace to open up our hearts, minds, thoughts, words, so that this fruitful day may be an enriching one to each and every one of us. Can we have a huge round of applause for all our dignitaries present on stage? Thank you to all our dignitaries. Kindly have your seats. Their presence marks a very important day. Their presence is important to us because of their enriched experience in their respective fields. They'll be sharing with us, they'll be sharing their experiences with us, telling us how we, each and every one of us, are the change makers. Because through this award ceremony, the Indian Glory Awards and Fame 60 Under 60, it is not just yet another function, but we are trying to create that difference in the society. And I'm sure each and every one of you are stepping forward with that commitment. And now, as we enter to the panel discussions, to the sessions, to different resource people that we'll be listening today, let's open up our notes, our thoughts, our views, and keep up the sharing throughout the day.
Very well said, Tony. So we'll start with the very first eminent personality that is between us for the opening remarks. I would request Mr. Hemant Sood to join us over stage. Let me give a small brief about him. Mr. Hemant Sood stands as a stalwart in India's interior design and project management landscape for nearly 4 decades, beginning his illustrious journey in 1984 from New Delhi. Educated at St. Columba School and Delhi University, his expertise spans a spectrum of domains, honored over 39 years of self-taught dedication as the founder-director of Abraxas Interiors and Dimension Designers Private Limited. He orchestrates cutting-edge interior solutions across diverse sectors. Noteworthy for his contributions, his champions Indian interior design globally, recognized through multiple prestigious awards. Besides, he lends his expertise as a guest faculty and panelist at esteemed design institutions and serves as a consultant to prominent design organizations, shaping the future of the industry with his visionary leadership. Beyond design, he excels as a distinguished photographer and media personality, elevating the realms of visual storytelling and artistic expression with his unparalleled vision and creativity. So with this, can we welcome this mastermind on stage, Mr. Hemant Sood, with a huge round of applause, everyone.
Welcome, sir. Over to you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure and an honor to be here today. We have a very eminent gathering of very, very highly educated people, and it's a pleasure to be here amongst all of you. I think a few people are still awaited, so while I wait for them and while they join us, I'd like to share. I think the audience is already too educated, too experienced for me to share knowledge. I would like to instead share 3 opportunities. And these 3 opportunities are things that are close to my heart, and they're close to what I have been doing in these last 40 years. This is my 40th year in profession. I am an interior designer and a photographer, and that's essentially what I've done for 40 years. And the 3 opportunities I'd like to share with you are as follows. First one is education. Essentially, design education, because that's been my forte. I've been a teacher, I've been a mentor. I teach photography, I teach design, I teach visual merchandising, and I'm connected to a lot of universities, a lot of colleges where I am on the advisory board. I teach, I do guest lectures, I do vivas. I'm connected to the student community, whether it's the undergrad or the postgrad. So the first opportunity I'd like to share with all of you, I'm reaching out to the audience with the hope that some of you will reach back to me with a common interest or a shared interest in this. education is important. Design education, I feel, is also important. It's slightly marginalized at this point of time. I've grown up in the time when you could either be a doctor, a lawyer, or a chartered accountant, or an engineer. Today, you can be a designer, you can actually be whatever you want to be. So the creative and performing arts is what I kind of represent, and would love to reach out to the audience here, the very eminent personalities here, to see if we can collaborate in some form of design education to look after and give a holistic education to our students. They are the future of the country, and education is very, very important for them. The second small opportunity that I would like to talk about is slightly connected to education, which is skilling. Whether it's upskilling or whether it's reskilling, it's also a major thrust for the government, where the skilling focus is on skilling people. We have a lot, my interior design industry especially deals with a lot of labor. They are unskilled, they are semi-skilled, and they need to be skilled or upskilled or reskilled so that they are able to perform better, the efficiency goes up, and the efficiency of the entire industry goes up. That's another place where I would like to reach out and see how we can all work together in the skilling department so that the slightly older but still very usable workforce can be skilled, upskilled, or reskilled.
Thank you, Hemant sir, for initiating, giving us a food for thought at the very beginning with those 3 points. And I'm sure the whole idea, I remember when Mr. Gio, Mr. Rahul had given me a call last time that, as we take step-by-step process, there's this change that is happening. There's this mark that is getting created. And I'm sure with the very first session, the thought Sir has given us, he's looking forward for the further discussions throughout the day. So let's make sure that any point, any queries, any views, if you, each and every one of you have in mind, please feel free to connect with all our resource people. We have the complete day to make and take notes. So can we have a huge round of applause? Ek baar zordar taaliyan for the very first session Mr. Hemant Sood has discussed with, and we are just waiting for next 2-3 minutes to have our Honorable Chief Guest for the day, Honorable Justice Ananga Kumar Patnaik, former Judge Supreme Court of India. Sir will be joining us in a short while. Meanwhile, as we talk about Indian Glory Awards 2024 and Fame 60 Under 60 Awards, it gives me great joy, the privilege, that this was just an idea that generated through the minds of these youngsters who came together to inculcate, to plant that seed in the society that together under one roof we can bring in eminent people for further discussion, for further collaborations, so that each and everyone in your respective areas can make that difference. And in a holy book it is rightly said that we are small particles in this huge, huge world. And each and every one of you, with your bits and pieces, whatever you are doing, is creating the sweetest thing in the world, that is honey. Yes, it is rightly said that bee is the smallest thing in the world, but what it produces is the sweetest thing, that is honey. So can we have a huge round of applause? Ek baar zordar taaliyan for each and every one of you, because in your respective fields, in your respective areas, in your respective states, you are creating that benchmark. So congratulations to each and every one of you for creating that benchmark. Okay, lovely. Thank you so much for your patience and cooperation. We'll have Dr. Sangram Singh Mali in a short while, and meanwhile, I would like to move forward with Mrs. Anu Chadda. Talking about ma'am, she stands as the founder and CEO of 3A Clothing Company, a premier fashion export house boasting cutting-edge manufacturing facilities in Udyog, Bihar, situated near New Delhi's International Airport. With over 25 years of profound expertise in the international fashion arena and trend projection, she has steered 3A Clothing to remarkable success, supplying distinguished international retail chains. Notably, the company prioritizes empowering women, employing many sole breadwinners who foster stable homes and enable their children's education. Her influence extends to academia and industry, where she delivers guest lectures at esteemed fashion and business universities in Denmark and serves as a chief guest at industry conferences hosted by the Indian Institute of Corporate Affairs, affiliated with the Ministry of Corporate Affairs. With a comprehensive skill set encompassing design, marketing, production, export, documentation, and legal negotiations in the fashion export sector, she continues to redefine standards of excellence in the global fashion landscape. Can we have a huge, huge round of applause for Mrs. Anu Chadha? And with this, I welcome you on the stage, ma'am, and over to you for your session.
Good morning, friends. What a lovely day to be here. It's an honor to support an organization which is showing such brilliant work in the field of health, education, and entrepreneurship. It seems to be an exciting day for all of us here, and I see some very, very fun, nice, inquisitive people here, and I'm sure a lot of capable, and each one of you with their own capability. I often feel entrepreneurs are dreamers. Let's face it, sometimes being an entrepreneur can be very lonely, especially when few people believe in your dream. You know, a close friend of mine the other day said, he's a big-time achiever he was the co-founder of HCL, and he says, you know, the letter A, it comes before the letter R. A for him was aspiration and R resources, and I agreed with him totally. It's important to aspire, dream, want, and resources somehow fall in place. So similar was my story. A little bit of it, the person before me has already talked about. I started my journey in 2004. I started manufacturing fashion products and exporting them to European countries. It was a need for me. I'm a late entrepreneur. So that's another thing which I want to tell you about. So I became an entrepreneur at the age of 42. This business not only became a profit business, but also a vehicle for me to serve women by giving them employment. I became a signatory to the WEP of the UN program and followed the principles, and one of them was gender equality, which I followed till the T. People, as you know, all over the world, we don't have equal opportunities. So when we get some and we introspect, reflect, and then we go out and help in our own small ways. For this, we also need education. Education is the biggest gift we could have. It gives us skill, it opens our horizons, navigates us in focusing our energy in a way that helps us grow. With learning, our energy and vibrations, they create a shift in our thoughts. New perspectives open up. Also with education, we learn to label each need we have. And then with deeper reflection, we are able to reframe with the positive every time that we face a setback in them. However, with this, we should understand the power of being sustainable. As we know, India is propelled by strong economic tailwinds. Some of you who must be looking at the Sensex and the Nifty and the Nasdaq, you can see how fast we all are moving forward. India is becoming a manufacturing and a consumer hub with a 23.7 trillion rupees opening. As people are spending that sort of money in 2023. Sustainability is on a loudspeaker with the UN 2030 mandate. With such figures, it's important for each one of us to be highly sustainable to prevent natural disasters. We should adhere to the triple bottom line we talk about, which is about people, planet, and then comes profit. In this, we as consumers have the biggest role to play. And now with this, I wrap up my thought for you for the day. I'm going to recite 2 lines of a poem, which are by an American poet. I just came across this poem. Actually, I was at the Grand Canyon in the United States, and I felt like sharing with you. And this is by an American poet called Dale Wimbrow, and it talks about being true to ourselves each day. Entrepreneurship, or whatever we are doing, stands tall. But yes, what we need to do as a holistic people, as belonging to a land of gurus or to a land of yoga, I feel we need to be just very, very honest and true to ourselves each day we get up. So the poem says, it goes like this: you may fool the whole world down the pathway of years and get many pats on your back as you pass. But your final reward will be heartbreak and tears if you have cheated the man in the glass. So we are that man in the glass. This sort of self-reflection each day will give us inner strength, resilience, and take us to complete success. Thank you, friends, for listening. Thank you.
So everyone, can we give the beautiful lady from the fashion world a huge round of applause for her prosperous words we had today.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Indeed, catering to the time and discipline I really value. From the very first session, we have great food for thoughts that our eminent personalities are putting forward. Thank you once again, ma'am. Can we have a huge, huge round of applause for Ms. Anuchada?
So we'll next invite another eminent personality between us, Major General Sanjay Soi. So let me give a short brief about him and his excellence. Major General Sanjay Soi embarked on a distinguished 36 years journey in military service, culminating in is his supernation and commander of the Junior Leaders Wing, renowned for its rigorous training of commandos. Throughout his illustrious career, he demonstrated exceptional leadership and valor with 7 tenures in Jammu and Kashmir, actively engaging in counterinsurgency operations and border defense. Post-supranation, he has embarked on a multifaceted path, serving as a co-founder of Settlers International Consultancy Private Limited and CEO of SSDC. His commitment of security and safety extends further as chairman of ICISSM, a common platform for security professionals, not content with professional achievements alone. He initiated a social endeavor in September 2019 dedicated to guiding and mentoring underprivileged children. His passion for inspiring others resonates through motivational talks delivered to corporate houses and colleges, alongside voluntary guidance provided to civil services, defense expert teams, and media groups. His exemplary service has been recognized with the Chief of the Army Staff Commendation Card, reflecting his unwavering dedication and distinguished career. So with this, can we invite the eminent personality on stage with a huge round of applause. Thank you, Major General Sanjay Soi, for giving your esteemed time to us today.
We welcome you, sir. It's a great honor and privilege to have you.
जय हिंद, जय भारत. आवाज नहीं आई कुछ है. I'll say भारत माता की. हाँ, ये थोड़ा और चाहिए अभी, जरा छतवत गिरना चाहिए. भारत माता की. Yeah, better, I think. Thank you so much, Geo Kitescraft, for inviting me to deliver talk on leadership mastery, building a foundation for effective leadership. Being a soldier, I feel that we have leadership mastery in us. How? I'll just give you a recent example of Kargil operation, where we, Operation Vijay, we also call it. In fact, if you see that, the kind of casualties which we had, 527 dead and 1,363 wounded. I mean, how it happened? People were ready to make supreme sacrifice on the orders of their leader. They charged up. They captured those peaks in high altitude, snow-covered peaks, which looked absolutely impossible. This is the kind of leadership which you have. This is the kind of leadership which one requires. It's not the sales target. It is not the so many admissions have taken place in the college. It is not the how much revenue you have generated. It is matter of your life and death. And when this is the matter of life and death, this requires the absolutely leadership. And also it reminds me of my hero. I think each one of you would be knowing Captain Vikram Batra, the Paramveer Chakra. When he said that either I'll come back after hoisting the tricolor or I'll come back wrapped in it, but I'll come back for sure. He wrote to his parents, अपने parents को लिखा उसने, या तो मैं तिरंगा फहरा कर आऊँगा या तिरंगे में लिपट कर आऊँगा, पर आऊँगा जरूर. तो यहाँ पे दो लीडरशिप निकल के आती है. आप देखिए, एक जो इसका बॉस है, imagine he is ready to make supreme sacrifice and he is ready to go, ready to come back wrapped in tricolor, because his leader has said, his leader has demanded, that you have to capture this. And he is ready to do it. He told his parents before leaving for that. That's the kind of commitment. And that is another lead to his leadership. जब उसने अपना बलिदान किया तो यूनिट चार्ज अप हो गई. फिर कोई रोक नहीं सकता था उनको वहां पर जाने से. कैप्चर कर लिया उन्होंने वहां पर पहाड़ियों को, क्योंकि लेड बाय एग्जाम्पल. एग्जाम्पल दिया उसने वहां पर कि ये देखिए, दिस इज व्हाट कैन बी डू. बी रेडी टू मेक सुप्रीम सेक्रीफाइस फॉर द मदरलैंड एंड बी रेडी टू अचीव द ऑब्जेक्टिव और वट एवर टास्क हैज बीन गिवन टू यू. नो मैटर व्हाट यू डू, नो मैटर व्हाट यू डू, यू हैव टू अचीव द टास्क, यू हैव टू अचीव द ऑब्जेक्टिव. I mean, it's not only army, anywhere you are, whether you are in teaching profession, you are a principal, you are an entrepreneur, you are a designer, whatever you are. If a task is given, a deadline is given to you, then you have to do it, you have to lead by example, you have to tell your team. The team should be part of your vision.
Ensure the security of this country against any aggressor. What does that mean for you? It means that you should have to fight, and fight to win.
कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, तू कौम पे लुटाए जा. कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, तू कौम पे लुटाए जा. मरने से फिर भी तू न डर, तू शेर हिंद आगे बढ़. मरने से फिर भी तू न डर, तू शेर हिंद आगे बढ़. मरने से फिर भी तू न डर. उड़ा के दुश्मनों का सर जोशे वतन बढ़ाए जा, उड़ा के दुश्मनों का सर जोशे वतन बढ़ाए जा. कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, तू कौम पे लुटाए जा. कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, तू कौम पे लुटाए जा. रक्त में उबाल है, तू जिंदा एक मिसाल है, बारूदों की बारिशों में सरहदों की ढाल है. जोश तेरा बाण है, तू निर्भय सा तीर है, युद्ध तेरा मान है, तू शूर है, तू वीर है. हिम्मत तेरी बढ़ती रहे, खुदा तेरी सुनता रहे. हिम्मत तेरी बढ़ती रहे, खुदा तेरी सुनता रहे. हिम्मत तेरी बढ़ती रहे, खुदा तेरी सुनता रहे. जो सामने तेरे अड़े, तू खाक में मिलाए जा. जो सामने तेरे अड़े, तू खाक में मिलाए जा. कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, तू कौम पे लुटाए जा. कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, तू कौम पे लुटाए जा.
Didn't we get a rush of motivation, everyone, on this note? Can we give Sanjay a huge round of applause?
Rightly said, Dipanshi. So whenever I encounter you, I meet you, there's this vibe, there's this craziness that he always carries. And the most sweetest part is like being from the younger generation also, Sir quickly comes and interacts with you. That's the most beautiful part. When I entered this hall today morning, he was so, with a smiling face, he came forward, how are you, Tony? And it's always that happiness, the childness in you also that I see. So that keeps us motivated. Keep the spirits high always, and I wish you the very best. Thank you, sir, for taking us through this motivational yet enriching session. Can we have a huge, huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen?
Of course, it takes, we can't say सबकी बात नहीं है ये. एक मिलिट्री का पार्ट होना, एक सोल्जर होना, एक कमांडर होना, सबकी बात नहीं. It takes huge heart, huge bravery to be on this note. Don't you think, Tony, I'm saying the right thing?
Definitely, and as sir mentioned that today he's present here amongst us just with this purpose, that this journey that he showed us, the journey that he has traveled, each and every one of you has to narrate this once you step out of this place. So that's very true, Dipanshi, that yes, it is not everybody's.
It's not
the selected.
everybody's cup of tea to be a soldier, to be in command. And as he mentioned, that it takes a lot of guts to be on this role. And you had the visual here as well, that it takes so much strength and so much bravery to be, to protect this beautiful country. And we sleep every night peacefully because we have these kind of soldiers on the border. So on this note, for the entire army, can we give them a huge round of applause for their sacrifice, for their bravery, and for their unconditional love for India.
Thank you once again, sir.
So with this, we'll move forward, and as we mentioned before, we have another eminent personality between us, Dr. Sangram Singh Mali. And he will be depicting a beautiful video presentation along with his knowledge and presentation. He has a diverse background encompassing environment, social work, sports, and entertainment. He has emerged as a leader of distinction, bridging diverse spheres from government association to international platforms. For over 2 decades, he has spearheaded numerous peace initiatives in India and abroad, collaborating with the luminaries such as APJ Abdul Kalam and the Dalai Lama. Currently pioneering the establishment of a Center for Humanity, he envisions India as a beacon of global peace. His contributions have earned him Global Visionary Icon Award and recognition in legendary leaders by the Asia Leaders Conclave 2024. So with this, can we welcome Mr. Dr. Sangram Singh Mali on stage?
Can we have a huge round of applause for
World Peace Ambassador, Official India, French and USA. So with this, over to you, sir.
Welcome you, sir.
How's the Josh? How's the Josh? बहुत ही कम है. How's the Josh? कर्नल साहब ने अभी इतना बड़ा उनका टॉक, इंस्पायर तो होना चाहिए. खैर, Kitescraft and GCCR and all dignitaries and unique leaders. कुछ बातें ऐसी होती है जहाँ पर हमें अलग कुछ टॉपिक्स पर बात करना अच्छा या सुनना लगता है. तो एक क्वेश्चन है कि हाँ, ओके, थैंक यू. आज आपको एक गिफ्ट मिलने वाला है, लेकिन आपको एक गिफ्ट देना पड़ेगा. तैयार है? हाँ, जैसे होता है ना, कार लेने के लिए जाते, कार गिफ्ट हुई तो उसके बाद में एक एक्सेसरीज फ्री मिल जाती है. वैसे अपने आप को एक गिफ्ट देना है. रेडी? कौन सा गिफ्ट? क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ. क्या लगता है अर्थ पर हम कंफर्टेबल है अभी? क्या लगता है? कोई एक बताएगा अनकंफर्टेबल है या 100% कंफर्टेबल है अर्थ पर? अनकंफर्टेबल, कंफर्टेबल? ओह, सो नाइस. ओके. क्या लगता है हम होश की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं? हमारे अंदर का होश और बेहोशी की ओर हम जा रहे हैं? कॉन्शियसनेस की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं, हमारे अंदर की कॉन्शियसनेस की बात कर रहा हूँ.
Consciousness, when you talk about it, we have to discuss about global peace and harmony. And we should raise a voice against.
What about climate change?
Yeah, climatic change is also one of the major factor for Earth's insecurity, and there may be extinction of species of different water and land species due to climatic change. So it is high time to protect our mother nature, save our green planet as green, not as a red planet. So everyone has to join hands towards afforestation and global peace and harmony. Yeah. And the question of war should not arise. As we have observed, civilians were being brutally killed in war recently in Central Asia. So for that reason, it is very high time joining hands for global peace and harmony. Okay. At any cost, if this type of war continues, there will be no existence of human species even.
Thank you. अच्छा, अवेयरनेस एक शब्द है, ताकत है उसमें, बहुत बड़ी ताकत है अवेयरनेस. सबको पता है अवेयरनेस, कितने अवेयर है हम अपने प्रति? एक छोटी सी कहानी से, साइंटिफिकली कहानी से मैं बताता हूँ, जो साइंस ने प्रूवन किया है, डॉक्टर्स ने प्रूवन किया है. आज का जो ये है 60 अवार्ड्स वगैरह वो, तो क्या हुआ, यूएस में ये प्रयोग किया गया. कुछ बातें वोकैबुलरी में हमारे थोड़ा संस्कृत के शब्द होने के कारण मैं पूरा टॉक दोनों कंबाइन देने वाला हूँ.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया डॉक्टर संग्राम जी. ये जो छोटा सा सेशन हमने आज देखा वो ये था कि हमारी जो रोज़मर्रा की लाइफ है, हमारी रोज़मर्रा की जो ज़िंदगी है, जो टेंशन्स हमारे यहाँ हमेशा रहती है, तो उससे 5 मिनट का एस्केप था ये. तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. आई होप सबने थोड़ा सा इन्जॉय ज़रूर किया होगा. हम अपनी नॉर्मल लाइफ से, हमारी रोज़ाना लाइफ से 5 मिनट के लिए दूसरी दुनिया में चले गए. ऑन दिस नोट, कैन वी गिव हिम अ ह्यूज राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज एवरीवन.
Thank you once again, sir. And I know we are eagerly waiting to hear from our Honorable Justice Ananga Kumar Patnaik, who before that, entering into sir's session, we'll be having Mr. Neeraj Goyal. I would like to invite on stage Mr. Neeraj Goyal, a visionary marketing expert with over 20 years of experience in marketing consulting. As the founder of Our Digital Media and Research, he brings a wealth of knowledge to the forefront, specializing in marketing technology, generative AI, and automation with the marketing domain. Based in Dubai, UAE, Neeraj is at the helm of a global consultancy providing strategic insights and innovative solutions to the clients worldwide. Join him on the journey through the cutting edge of marketing trends and technology. Ladies and gentlemen, with a huge round of applause, can we have Mr. Neeraj Goyal on stage? Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? We welcome you, sir. Thank you for your valuable time and presence. Over to you for your session.
Thank you very much, Tony, Dipanshi, dignitaries, chief guest, especially the Justice of Supreme Court. It is my honor, privilege to be part of this particular beautiful session today. I have been listening to a lot of people today, and I think this is something exceptionally well which we are trying to become a part of. We've listened to someone who is talking about consciousness, subconsciousness. We have also spoken about leadership qualities. We've been talking about fashion designing, and a lot of other things. Please don't hate me if I'm taking you back to the same world once again, because I know for the last 5 minutes we've been out of this world for some time. So thank you very much for joining in once again. I am Neeraj Goyal and I take care of business operations in our digital media and research. Today I want to take 5-10 minutes of your valuable time to drive your attention to something which is more of marketing, right? So this marketing is, I think this is the one of the basic reason why we have gathered today. Being it online marketing, it is offline marketing, and especially the sessions and networking meetups like that, we try to gauge as much as possible from each other. This is the power of collaboration networking. And today, I would like to talk something which is more sensibly in terms of digital marketing specific. When we say digital marketing in a broader term, we try to come up with certain ideas like Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and nothing beyond that. So it's like if I say apple, you derive an very red color of apple. If I say anything which is grapes, you look at grapes. But if I say digital marketing, you have so many things coming up in your mind. Are we also talking about demand generation in digital marketing? I'm not sure. Are we also talking about moving to a different strategy in terms of gaining out of digital marketing stuff? We don't know. Most of the people who are here present are business people, if I'm not wrong, or maybe influencers, or maybe the leaders of institutions who are doing something good and for the life of the betterment of the people in society. The only core thing which everybody would like to understand is about how are we contributing in terms of whatever we are doing to the society. So here I'm talking about the sensibility of demand generation and digital marketing, and I would like to put attention to something which is more and beyond than digital marketing. And today is the time everybody is talking about online presence, internet presence, and of course, something on the digital content. You'll not be surprised that whatever we are doing today, if it's going live, it's creating a digital content. Anybody who is clicking pictures today and putting it on your social channels is nothing but content. If something is getting recorded today and will be put tomorrow on any social media channel, is a content. So it's a content driving kind of a mechanism for everybody and everybody. Now it is very, it's very imperative to understand how are we actually putting this content to the people. I'm sure today's generation is, including me and you together, we are a scrolling kind of, the people. We are scrolling. We are just looking at pictures and videos every now and then, be it on YouTube, be it on Instagram, be it on Facebook or LinkedIn or wherever. The first thing you do every morning is not to greet or give gratitude to the God, but you pick up your phone and see what is happening to the world. Right. Is it audible to you now? Sorry about that. So I was talking about your driving attention to something which is very sensible in terms of what are we putting to the society in terms of digital content. And also what is the responsibility of organization or companies or corporates. Are we driving this sensible content to the particular society or whatever we are doing? I'm not talking about corporate social responsibility. I'm talking about the marketing function. I'm talking about what are you giving back to the society in terms of whatever you're doing. You may be a high corporate in IT, IDES, finance, HR, business, hospitality, travel domain, anything and everything which you are doing, Are we putting right content?
Thank you so much, Mr. Neeraj Goyal, Founder Director, Digital Media Research, Demand Generation Insights. Thank you so much, sir, for taking us through how powerful the digital weapon is. And I'm sure, as I mentioned earlier, that throughout our eminent resource people are all here. So if any queries, any concerns, any chit-chat you wish to have, further discussion, they are all available. We'll be having interaction session also, and also during the lunch time, you'll be having time. Now, thank you once again, sir. Moving forward, Dipanshi, I would request now is the time when we'll be listening, witnessing our chief guest, honorable chief guest for the day. And Dipanshi will be reading out about sir.
Yes, I have already given a formal introduction about sir, and as mentioned before also that this small paragraph isn't enough for his achievements, his contributions towards our beautiful nation. So, as I mentioned that we have our Chief Guest, Honorable Justice Ananga Kumar Patnaik, former Judge Supreme Court of India, with us. So, can we welcome him again with a huge round of applause, everyone? Born on June 3, 1949, is a prominent Indian jurist and former judge of the Supreme Court of India. His journey into the legal realms commenced with enrollment in the State Bar Council of Orissa in 1974. He earned his legal acumen through advocacy in the High Court of Orissa and various subordinate courts and tribunals alongside appearances in notable cases before the Supreme Court of India. With a specialization in commercial and constitutional law, his expertise became evident in 1976. He was selected by the Rotary Foundation for the Group Study Exchange Program, undertaking studies in institutions across New Jersey, United States. Notably, from 1989 to 1990, he served as the standing counsel for the Orissa State Road Transportation Corporation and later as the senior standing counsel for the Commercial Tax Department of the Government of Orissa. Elevating his career trajectory, he assumed the role of Chief Justice of the Chhattisgarh High Court on March 14, 2005. His notable contribution led to his nomination by the Chief Justice of India as the chairman of the Supreme Court Legal Services Committee, further underscoring his significant impact on Indian legal landscape. So with this, can we honor this honorary chief guest who has managed to give us time, his precious time today, with a huge round of applause, everyone.
Zordar Talia, ladies and gentlemen, and I would like to invite on stage Shri Georgie Kochipirikal, our backbone for today's event. Talking about sir as well, I'll take just a minute. GK, lovingly called, holds prominent roles, serves as the global chairman of the Global Chamber of Consumer Rights, founder chairman of the International Accreditation and Ranking Board in the United Kingdom, and National Executive Chairman of the SAARC Nations International Human Rights Association. He is also the founder and chief trustee of the Blessed Ark Foundation and serves as the managing partner and CEO of Wise Concepts International. He is actively engaged as a member of various international chambers and clubs. Additionally, he has an extensive background in conceiving, directing, and telecasting diverse programs, including musical competitions and cooking demonstrations in the UAE and India. Formerly, he played roles in promoting the World Billiard Champion and held leadership positions in traffic associations, international clubs, and musical choirs. Can we have a huge, huge round of applause for Shri Georgie Kochipirikal, founder, chairman, council director, GCCR. Can we have you on stage with us, sir? And I would request, sir, to formally welcome our honorable chief guest and the gathering.
Greetings in the name of Almighty. A warm welcome to the prestigious Indian Glory Awards and Fame 60 Under 60 Award ceremony. Today we gather to celebrate the remarkable achievements of the individuals who have excelled in their respective fields and made a significant impact on society. Global Chamber of Consumers' Rights is an organization with the aim of giving awareness to all the people of India about their rights. With National Women Empowerment Forum and National Youth Rights Forum, we are providing all these things. In this esteemed gathering, we are privileged to have distinguished guests from various backgrounds, including business and education. Your presence adds immense value to this event, and we look forward to fruitful discussions and meaningful interactions throughout the day. Before we proceed further, I would like to welcome our esteemed guests, especially our chief guest of this day, Honorable Justice Anga Patnaik, former Justice of the Supreme Court of India. I would like also to extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the awardees. Your accomplishments are a testament to your hard work, dedication, and unwavering commitment to excellence. However, it is essential to remember that these achievements are not just individual triumphs, but collective victories that reflects the support, encouragement, and guidance of those around you. As we uphold the awardees, let us also acknowledge the role of the Almighty in our life. Every step we take and every milestone we achieve is in turn connected to the divine blessings bestowed upon us. Therefore, it is imperative to express our gratitude and thankful to God for all the blessings and opportunities in our lives. Furthermore, let us recognize that with success comes the responsibility to uplift and empower others. As leaders and achievers, it is our duty to extend a helping hand to those in need and inspire others to reach their full potential. Together, let us strive to create a society where every individual has the opportunity to thrive and succeed. In conclusion, I once again congratulate all the awardees and express my sincere appreciation to our guests for joining us today. May this day be filled with joy, inspiration, and meaningful connections that will continue to resonate long after the event concludes. May the Almighty God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the formal introduction and also welcoming each and everyone for the whole event. We'll be first entering into the award, followed by a quick interaction with sir as we get time. So I invite on stage our honorable chief guest for the day, Justice Ananga Kumar Patnaik, former Judge, Supreme Court of India. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause?
Also, we invite Major General Sanjay Soy. Sir, can we have you on stage? President, Advisory Board, Extempore, Advisor Forum for Global Studies. Along with them, I would request Professor Subha Rajan, Senior Fellow, the Imagine India, New Delhi. Please, ma'am, join us for the award ceremony. So, ladies and gentlemen, now we enter into the Fame 60 and the 60 award ceremony. All right, so here we go with the very first category, that is Dynamic Teacher of the Year. That goes to Mrs. Neeta Chandrasekhar Bhosle. I guess she's not around. We'll move forward. Best Teacher of the Year, that goes to Dr. S.C. Pandey. We have our camera person in right away straight. Please give them few poses. We can take few pictures, then please take an exit. Thank you and congratulations, Dr. S.C. Pandey. We move forward to next category, that is Innovative Teacher of the Year, that goes to Miss Pearl Kaur. Look in the camera, look in the camera. Miss Pearl. Miss Pearl, wait for a moment. We did not capture a few photos. Can you please come back so we can click some good pictures of yours? All right, thank you. We'll move forward. Next is the Best NGO of the Year, Samidha Welfare Foundation, that goes to Miss Karishma Sethi. So we have with us Best NGO of the Year, that goes to Miss Karishma Sethi. I request, once you receive the award, stay on the stage for a few seconds so we can click some good pictures of yours. Thank you so much. So we'll move forward. Thank you and congratulations, Miss Karishma. We'll move forward with the Young Professor of the Year, that goes to Professor Surbhi Verma. All right, thank you. Congratulations, Professor Surbhi Verma. Next, we move forward with the Best Service Provider in Education, that goes to Primary Model School, Sarabhai Biru, Kerakat, Jaunpur, Uttar Pradesh, Mr. Laik Ahmed. I guess they are not around. We'll move forward. Award for Contribution to Education Community, that goes to Mr. Nalini K.R. Majumdar. We do not have him here. We'll move forward. Best School in Extracurricular Activities, that goes to Colonel's Academy, Emhow. Unfortunately, they are not here with us. We'll move forward. Best Economics Professor of the Year, that goes to Professor Dr. Sunita Pandey. All right, congratulations, Professor Dr. Sunita Pandey. Next, we move forward with the contribution to women empowerment through education. That goes to Miss Priyanka Kathe. Alright, congratulations, Miss Priyanka Kathe. Next, we move forward with Award for Empowering Tribal Communities through Water Governance in Odisha. That goes to Mr. Ravindranath Patra. So much and congratulations. We'll move forward with the Best Teacher of the Year. That goes to Dr. Navneet Kaur. Okay, I guess she's not around. We'll move forward. Best Educationist of the Year. That goes to Kusheshwar Prasad Avinash. For joining us and congratulations. Next, we move forward to Outstanding Leadership Award. That goes to Dr. B. Ibn Zar. Thank you and congratulations. So we move forward to Best Service Provider. That goes to Mr. Duryodhan Behra, Senior Officer Mining. I guess he's not around.
Thank you, Dipanshi. Moving forward, we have Best Principal of the Year. That goes to Mr. Samir Chandra Pradhan. Mr. Samir Chandra Pradhan for Best Principal of the Year. Congratulations. Next, we have the Education Lifetime Achievement Award, and it goes to Ambassador Dr. Sanipina Jayalakshmi Rao. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause? Education Lifetime Achievement Award, Ambassador Dr. Sanipina Jayalakshmi Rao. Congratulations, ma'am. Next, we have the outstanding contribution in education and learning. That goes to Pooja Sharma from Shri Ram Seva Sastha, Jaipur. GK, sir. Congratulations, ma'am. Next, we have the outstanding contribution in education and learning. The award goes to Pooja Sharma from Shri Ram Seva Sastha, Jaipur. Congratulations, Pooja Sharma. Next, we have the most innovative artist of the year, and please be careful. Please. Most innovative artist of the year, and it goes to Mr. Ankur Kumar. Mr. Ankur Kumar, talking about Mr. Ankur Kumar, is an Indian art creator, philanthropist, energetic preacher, environmentalist, and a versatile artist known for his contribution to the visual arts. The young Mr. Ankur Kumar has managed to achieve the incredible feat of producing over 15,000 paintings. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ankur Kumar, the most innovative artist of the year. And Sir has also brought a special painting for our Honorable Justice Ananga Kumar Patnaik. Can we have a huge round of applause? Mr. Ankur Kumar receiving the award for Most Innovative Artist of the Year. Congratulations, sir. Next, we have Dynamic Advocate of the Year, Mr. Dineshwar Prasad Soni. Congratulations. Next, we have the award for contribution to the healthcare sector, and it goes to Dr. Michelle Parekh. Dr. Michelle Parekh, the award for contribution to healthcare sector. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all our awardees coming forward? Next we have the best mathematics teacher of the year, and it goes to Mr. Arun Sharma. Mr. Arun Sharma. Okay, we'll move forward. Next we have the Women Entrepreneur of the Year, Dr. C. Sujita Devi Vishnu. Women Entrepreneur of the Year, Dr. C. Sujata Deva Vishnu. Ma'am, you're around? Okay, we'll move forward. Next award is for the Best Preschool of the Year. Best Preschool of the Year, and it goes to Bachpan Rhymes. We have Mrs. Akula Sapna. Okay. Best Preschool of the Year award, it goes to Bachpan Rhymes, Mrs. Akula Sapna. We'll move forward. Best Principal of the Year, we have Ms. Baljit Oberoi. Ms. Baljit Oberoi. Okay, they are not here at the moment. We'll move forward. Next award is for the Excellence in Clinical Leadership. We have Dr. Arvind Kumar Pushkar. Can we have a huge round of applause for Dr. Arvind Kumar Pushkar receiving the award for Excellence in Clinical Leadership. Congratulations. Next, we have the award for the Grand Revolution World Global Humanity Peace and Environment Center Award, and it goes to Dr. Sangram Singh Mali. Can we have a huge round of applause for Dr. Sangram Singh Mali receiving the award for the Grand Revolution World Global Humanity Peace and Environment Center Award. Congratulations, sir. The next we have the Best School Excellent Award 2024, and it goes to Sanford World School, National Park Colony, Chabra Baran, Rajasthan. We have the director, Mr. Mahendra Kumar Meena. This is the award for Best School Excellent Award 2024. Sanford World School, National Park Colony, Rajasthan. We have Director Mr. Mahendra Kumar Meena. Okay. Then the next is Best Preschool of the Year, the Adhayan Preschool RAS. We have Mr. Manish Kumar Shankla. Mr. Manish Kumar Shankla receiving the award for Best Preschool of the Year.
All right, we'll move forward. The next is India's #1 biomedical industry for training and placements. That goes to Athena Pandian Private Limited. All right, we'll move forward. Next is award for contribution to education community. That goes to Professor Dr. Lalit Kumar Gupta, Director and Principal at Shyamlal Saraswati Mahavidyalaya, PG. Once again, I request all the awardees, please give us 2-3 nice poses so we can capture good pictures of yours. All right, congratulations. So we'll move forward. Best Astrological Researcher Award, that goes to Aripirala Yogananda Shastri. All right, congratulations. Next, we go with the Best School of the Year Award. That goes to Claremont International School, Asta, Mr. Rajesh Chogle. Forward. Best School of the Year Award, that goes to Claremont International School, Asta, Mr. Rajesh Chogle. Congratulations. So let's move forward. The next award is Award for Contribution in Healthcare. That goes to Nahala Center for Child Development, Wayanand, Kerala.
To read about Nahala Center for Child Development, we are honored to have Abdul Majid Kalchi, the chairman of Nala Group, a beacon of innovation and progress. Joining him is Abdus Ahmed K, the dynamic CEO of Nala Foundation, committed to transformative initiatives. Additionally, we have Samas Abdul Majid, the director of Nala Group, a guiding force behind the organization's success. Together, they represent a dedicated team to shaping a future of excellence. Can we have a huge, huge round of applause for Nala Center for Child Development?
All right, congratulations and thank you for joining us today. So last but not least, award for the FAME 60 under 60. We have Most Preferred UG Institute for BBA and BCA in Delhi NCR. That goes to ITS College of Professional Studies, Greater Noida. I guess they are not around. So there was one award that we missed in the between. They are with us today. Best Preschool of the Year award that goes to Bachpan Rhymes, Mrs. Akula Sapna. Can we welcome them with a huge round of applause, everyone? All right, congratulations. So last but not least, we have one more. Best Pharma Retailer that goes to Dr. Sujit Paul, Zota Healthcare, Dawa, India. And here we have with us Dr. Sujit Paul, Zota Healthcare, Dawa, India, for the award Best Pharma Retailer. Congratulations. So we have one more, Best Principal of the Year, Miss Baljit Oberoi.
Congratulations, ma'am. And can we have a huge, huge round of applause for all our awardees, ladies and gentlemen? This is the first set of awards under FAME 60 under 60. During the second half, we'll be having the second set. I request all our distinguished guests to please have your seats. And now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to invite our Honorable Chief Guest, Justice Ananga Kumar Patnaik, former Judge, Supreme Court of India, to say a few words. Before entering into the lunch, this is a blessed time when we are getting to hear Honorable Justice Ananga Kumar Patnaik. Ladies and gentlemen, as Sir speaks, we'll all listen, and if post that, in case of any queries, concerns, and interactions, we'll be proceeding to that. Thank you.
Sri Georgie, the chairman of this organization, Global Chamber of Consumer Rights. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon to all of you. When Georgie invited me for this function, I didn't know for what function he was inviting. And I have retired from Supreme Court long back in 2014. I'm 75 already. So then I looked at the program, I saw it is basically award giving. And say a few words thereafter. I know how important it is to give awards to everybody who are achieving in different fields. I am the chairman of the Capital Foundation Society, which is based in Delhi, which was founded by Justice Krishna Iyer. And we give national level awards to many deserving persons in different fields. Because our belief is, when the country progresses, it is not because of a prime minister. It's not because of the chief minister. Though in their politics, they take all the credit. And the media also gives them credit. Both the television and the print media. This is not correct. Country progresses because of its teachers, because of its professors, because of its doctors, because of its engineers, because of its IT software personnel, because of its lawyers, because of its judges, all combined together. So therefore, I think this is a very good idea that this organization is giving awards to many people who deserve these awards, but their contributions to the society is not recognized so much by the government or by other organizations. I must congratulate this organization for having organizing these functions and giving awards every year. I have been listening to the speeches made by different persons. In fact, I arrived at a time scheduled for me, for my function, at 11 o'clock. Because of the delay in start of the program, I had the opportunity to listen to some of the speakers. This was a great opportunity because we hardly are exposed to the public speeches. We are confined to our own work. Even now, I'm a very busy arbitrator. And sometimes I am called to these kind of functions to give awards. Today, after this, I have a function vis-a-vis the Supreme Court, the bar and some retired judges. We are thinking that in some areas Supreme Court is not functioning well. And therefore we have to offer our comments there. So this is our job. It's a wonderful experience listening to Ms. Annu Chadda. She is a very good woman entrepreneur in the field of garments. There is a lot of scope of work for women entrepreneurs. In Orissa, self-help group of women have pioneered what is called a millet mission. And they are exporting millets abroad. A wonderful achievement. I enjoyed listening to Major General Sanjay Soy. Well, he spoke about the army and the leadership in army. The army sacrificed a lot for us. I was posted in the Northeast, Guwahati High Court, for 8 years, and I have traveled to Arunachal Pradesh borders, the Bumla borders, where the Chinese are there, and I know what amount of hardship they go through to serve the nation. I have personally met Shyam Manekshaw. He had come to Orissa, and I spent 2 days with him on some occasion. I know how brave a soldier he was. He once opened up his shirt to show me the 6 bullets that had entered into his stomach during the Second World War. Shyam Manekshaw. There's a movie on Shyam Manekshaw now. You can see that. It was also wonderful hearing Dr. Sangramanesh Mali. Meditation is so important. Good mind is so necessary. Good health is so important. A good mind can exist only in a good health, in good body. This is what he has shown. And we can't do something contrary to nature. Like he was speaking about that city, that township that they were trying to create. It went into a disaster. Very, very important. I was in the green bench in the Supreme Court, trying to protect the environment of the country through various orders. The Goa Foundation case judgment is mine. Many orders I have passed in the green bench. How important environment is, I know myself. It was great hearing Mr. Neeraj Goyal on the digital marketing. I agree with him that digital marketing is a very powerful medium. Very, very powerful. And our Prime Minister knows how powerful digital media is and is taking full advantage for political purposes. He has given the lead, so have other leaders, chief ministers at different level, have taken the lead, and they are resorting to digital marketing. But then he has cautioned us very well that it has to be very responsible. If he is not responsible, then it may create a hype. Sometimes digital marketing creates a hype completely. But ultimately, do any marketing, you will be judged by the work that you do. Eventually, your work will be assessed by people, digital, no digital, what has the person done? And that assessment comes at a very late stage in life. Very late stage in life. And gradually, people will come to know you. And even if you do digital marketing there, बहुत बकवास करता है. असल चीज़ से चोर था वो. Everything goes. So back to ultimately your own character and your own work. That is very important. Now coming to the awards. Most of the awards were for teachers. Recognition their work. School teachers. I studied in Rajkumar College, Raipur, very near Mahasamund, where Mr. Pradhan belongs to, for 9 years in school. And so happened that from that school 9 years, it took me to college, came college, and then I studied law, then I practiced, and then very young age, I was elevated. And that is how I came to Supreme Court. When I was in Madhya Pradesh, in between, somebody has missed out. After Chhattisgarh, I was Chief Justice of Madhya Pradesh 4 years. I was invited to Raipur by the Vice Chancellor of Vidyarthala National Law University. And suddenly announced from the dais that 3 of the teachers of Justice Anand Kumar Patnaik are there in the audience, and I request them to come and garland the Chief Justice of Madhya Pradesh, Justice Anand Kumar Patnaik. The moment I heard that, I saw the 3 teachers in the front row of the audience stand up with garlands. My reaction was, I jumped up from the dais, went to 3 teachers, snatched the garland from their hand, and garland on.
So can we have a huge round of applause? एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. तालियों के साथ हम second half की शुरुआत करते हैं. For each and everyone present here. So I hope you had a good time of discussion, of interaction with our resource people. And I'm sure each and everyone present here coming up on stage have made an impact in their respective lives and the lives of others. And that's how we are entering into the next session. Yet another great personality with us. And I would like to introduce Dr. Sujit Paul, the CEO Group, Zota Healthcare, Dava India. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to Sir, serving as the Group CEO at Zota Healthcare Limited, spearheads both domestic and international operations. With over 2.5 decades of experience, he has held senior leadership positions in various renowned brands like Reliance Pharma Retail, Asian Paints, Bata, Kotak, and many more. Notably, he has been a consultant and advisor to multiple international beauty and retail brands. Dr. Paul's achievements has garnered experience, extensive media coverage from national and international news outlets to magazines and TV interviews. Recognized as one of the 100 top global leaders by Asia One and featured in CEO Insights magazine as a top CEO in healthcare. His contribution to retail industry have earned him prestigious awards, including India's Impactful CEO and Industry #1 CEO in pharma retail. A multi-talented individual, Dr. Paul is also an author, motivational speaker, coach, and mentor dedicated to inspiring positive living among all. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause? Zordar taliyon ke saath, we welcome Mr. Sujit Paul.
Thank you. I will take up the session which talks about future of healthcare. I had the privilege to be part of the largest hospital chain that this country have, the largest pharmacy chain that this country have, international hospital chains like Colombo Asia, etc., and been part of the largest organization that this country have. Whilst it's easy for me to stand and speak about the future of Indian healthcare, but what it's more important is to sensitize what is the requirement for the Indian healthcare at this point of time today. With that, let me put on a relevant question. If you can understand and can respond back as appropriate. How many of you ever in this room have consumed a tablet or a pill in life? Raise your hand. All of you, right? Some of people there have not taken pill or tablets ever, that's what it looks like. Nevertheless, we pray God to be keeping you more healthy. I'll tell you why I raised this question. So it means that medicines are the most important part that you have covered in your journey of health. There are two factors that helps towards building any country or nation. Number one is healthcare, and number two is education. These are the only two factors that improves the entire scenario of any country, as a matter of fact. As I speak today, and as all of you are in this room, I will put forward my next question, which will actually build the topic for today. How many of you can afford medicines here? Raise your hand. All of you can afford medicines here? Yes. But that's not true for India when you go deep dive. Trust in me, as I speak, I also work in rural India with the villages, with the panchayats, with the municipalities there. If you ever go and see the scenario there, you will understand, forget about medicines, forget about leather chappals, forget about this air-conditioned environment. They genuinely do not even have proper morsel of food to consume. When a physician writes morning, evening, night, they break the pills and take to save money. When physician writes morning, evening, night, they skip medicines to save money. And that is the reality that we are facing in India.
Thank you so much, sir. That was yet a very informative and interactive session. So we'll move forward. Next, we have another eminent personality between us, Professor Subharajan. Professor Subharajan brings a wealth of experience to the table, having imparted knowledge at the University of Monrovia, Liberia, and accumulated several years of expertise with CII in promoting Indian industry. With a global perspective, she has engaged with numerous heads of state and actively contributed to discussions on global leadership and the world economy at various forums. Beyond academia and corporate realms, she is deeply involved in charitable endeavors, particularly focusing on animal welfare, wildlife conservation, and environmental issues. Her dedication to social causes has earned her numerous awards, particularly for her work in empowering girl, child, and women's groups. So with this, can we have the powerful, eminent personality between us, Professor Subharajan.
Thank you, Deepa. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Georgie, for organizing this wonderful program. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a privilege for me to be here today. I came here with the thought of talking to you, motivating you on my life, the struggles that I went through in life to be here today. Life was never easy for me. I was born with a lisp. I was born handicapped. I was told when I was born, I was premature, that I will not grow more than 4 feet. I'll never be able to play sports. I'll never be able to speak on a public platform. And I'd never be able to run. This is what the doctor said. But one has to have confidence in yourself. I lived with my grandparents. I ran on the fields. I climbed the trees. I played with the dogs and animals. And by the time I was 16, I was 5 feet 9 inches tall, taller than everybody else in the family. And I could run faster than everybody else in the family. And today, by the grace of God, I'm standing before you and talking in reasonably good English. May not be perfect English, but reasonably okay, considering I'm from Malayalam medium school. But today I'm not going to talk too much about myself, because I want to focus on a few other people who are actually in the room today and who have motivated me in some way or the other. Some for a very long time, some for a short time. And one of the ladies I'd like to talk is my ex-boss sitting here, Mrs. Manasi Roy. A big hand to her. I joined CII, I was nervous, and this lady gave me confidence and had trust in me. A woman to be always another woman's friend. Do you agree with me? A woman will be never an enemy. If you motivate the woman next to you, she'll grow up and be eternally grateful. Mrs. Roy was a motivator. She was the first Deputy Director General of the CII. She advised various governments on economics, and the best thing about her is she could talk economics and talk about fish curry and rice with the same tone. So there is Mrs. Roy for you, who was deeply motivating. Next to her is another lady, Nalini. I have met Nalini pretty recently, and her story fascinated me. She was forced into a marriage, and she discovered within a few days that her husband was already married, and not only that, he was going around with various women, taking her money, using it for others. He took her with her abroad. She was beaten up, and she could have given up in life. But she got up and said, "No, I don't give up." So the motto of my talk today is never give up in life. I did not give up in life. Nalini did not give up in life. She fought, and she's here today helping other women, brought up a son totally on herself with no help from anybody. And when she was asked in her Aadhaar card, "What is your surname?" her father had not stood by her. Her mother had not stood by her. Her husband had not stood by her. She said she had only herself. She had to look at herself for support. So she said, "Nalini, Nalini." You understand? I'm not taking any cert. Give her a big hand, please. So ultimately, the message I am trying to give you, ladies and gentlemen, is that at the end of the day, have confidence in yourself.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Can we have a huge round of applause for Professor Subharajan? Always an inspiration to hear you, ma'am. Thank you once again. I would now invite on stage, we are just waiting for our Honorable Justice Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan, former Chief Justice, Supreme Court of India, who will be joining us in a short while. Meanwhile, it's a great honor to have Charlotte Eggertsen with us, all the way from Denmark. Thank you so much, ma'am, for your valuable presence and time. We would like to hear a few words from you before we initiate the award ceremony. Over to you, ma'am.
To Mr. Giorgio, thank you very much for inviting me and Sushi Sukamara. I want to talk to you about education. And I'm from Denmark. I hope you can understand my accent. It is not too thick for you. I'm doing my best. But in Denmark, we have education which is for free. You have all the way through university, and it's for free. So we go back to 1909, and there was a young Dane, a woman, who came to India. And she came to spread the word of the Christian God. And she came to Chennai, but she soon discovered that it wasn't the word of the Christian God that the girls in Chennai needed. It was actually education. At that time in Chennai, it wasn't allowed for any girls to go to school, and it definitely wasn't for free. So this girl, she was called Anne-Marie Petersen. She made a school for free for all these girls, and she collected money in Denmark to send to Chennai. So all the girls who couldn't afford to go to school, they were actually allowed to go to school. So she made the first women's school or children's school for girls in Chennai in 1909. And all the good things...
Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome Honorable Justice Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan, former Chief Justice, Supreme Court of India, amongst us. Thank you so much, sir. It is a great honor and privilege to have you. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Zordar taliyan ho jaye for our former Chief Justice, Supreme Court of India, Honorable Justice Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan. We welcome you, sir. Thank you, sir. Charlotte, ma'am, all yours.
Thank you. Thank you. So, somebody saw that she was doing a good job in Chennai and wanted to support her. And it was the great Mahatma Gandhi. So he supported the school, and they continued to do the school together for as long as he lived. And to this day, it's one of the best schools in India for girls at all. And they're especially in mathematics. And I'm very proud of being here and being Dane, and we have done this. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. It's an honor and privilege to have you.
Thank you, ma'am. She has come all the way from Denmark, traveling the length and breadth of India, promoting Indian handicrafts, helping India in many ways. A big hand to you. And thank you for coming here and gracing you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, next we would like to invite, we have with us Mrs. Manashi Roy, First Lady and former Deputy Director General of Confederation of Indian Industry. So, ma'am, can we have you on stage? We are honored to have you here with a huge round of applause, everyone.
Thank you very much for the opportunity and the honor. Congratulations to the award winners. It is not easy to get awards. It requires a lot of commitment, a lot of hard work, passion and focus. It reminds me of my days in college when I was doing my MA Economics from Delhi School of Economics. It was in the year 1964 when I passed, and I was very keen to join an office. My father was conservative. He didn't want his daughters to work. My mother was forward-looking. He talked to my father, what is there? Let them work. All that we have to ensure is the work in a place which is safe. My results were declared in May 64, and till December 64, I didn't get a job of my liking. Then only in December, I got a job from a leading chamber of commerce and industry, FICCI, in their research cell. I worked for about 10 years, and then I joined a competing industry association called the Association of Engineering Industry, now which is called the Confederation of Indian Industry. I was given the job to take charge of economic affairs. In any chambers of commerce and industry, economic affairs is very important because you frame policy for the development of not only industry, but the entire economy. A number of other portfolios were handed to me just to probably test my multitasking capabilities, whether it was the housing and construction, whether it is the infrastructure, roads, highways, airports, shipping, ports, tourism, even population. In a chamber of commerce, population is the least important, but we managed to get an award in population because of our enormous exposition, national dailies, coverage, discussion, lot of articles in the newspaper and so on. The most challenging job for me was the economic affairs. I was very committed to economic reforms and worked very closely with Dr. Manmohan Singh's economic budget teams. Industry was not at all happy with me because they enjoyed a sheltered and protected market. They didn't want openness. They didn't want competition because that meant indulgence in technology, modernization, upgradation, which meant a lot of investment. But in this challenge of mine, I was supported fully by the then Director General, Torun Das, and few forward-looking modern industrialists like Rahul Bajaj, Jamshed Godrej, Adi Godrej, Anand Mahindra, and so on. It was a very difficult task. As I mentioned, industry was not at all in favor of opening up. It meant a lot of interaction. It meant a lot of hard work, focus, passion, and commitment. The purpose of my telling you this story is, no matter what happens, no matter how many obstacles come in your way, no matter what objections and oppositions you face, if you are committed, if you are focused, if you work hard, Nobody on earth can stop you from crossing all frontiers and reaching your goals.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Manasi Roy. Ladies and gentlemen, can we now have a huge, huge round of applause? Our Honorable Chief Guest, Honorable Justice Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan is already there with us. We are also having our special guest for the day, Mr. Madan Lal, veteran cricketer, was part of the 1983 Cricket World Cup winning Indian squad. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge, huge round of applause as Sir has graced the occasion today during the IGA and the FAME 60 under 60. Can we have a huge, huge round of applause? The clapping should not stop as we welcome Mr. Madan Lal. Thank you, sir, for your valuable time and presence. Sir, for being present with us. This is Mr. Madan Lal, the veteran cricketer, played in the 1983 Cricket World Cup winning Indian squad. Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable time and presence. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great joy to introduce you to our honorable chief guest for the day, His Excellency Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan. K.G. Balakrishnan. Okay. I'll take a minute, yes. We welcome you, sir. Thank you so much. K.G. Balakrishnan is a distinguished jurist and former Chief Justice of India, born on May 12, 1945 in Kerala. He completed his legal education at Government Law College, Ernakulam, and earned master's degree in political science from the University of Kerala. Throughout his esteemed career as a judge, he served in various high courts including Kerala and Madras, before ascending to the Supreme Court of India. He assumed the role of Chief Justice in January 2007 and held this position until May 2010. During his tenure, he presided over numerous significant cases, profoundly impacting India's judicial landscape. Beyond his judicial duties, he has been an advocate for marginalized and underprivileged, serving as a chairperson of the National Human Rights Commission of India. His unwavering commitment to justice and equality has garnered him immense respect and acclaim both domestically and internationally. His legacy as a stalwart of the Indian Judicial Academy will continue forever. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the great personality, His Excellency Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan. We welcome you, sir. Thank you so much for your valuable time and presence with us.
And as we have been joined with our chief guest of honor for the day, Sir Madan Lal Sharma. Everybody knows about him. I think we do not require any introduction, but sir, thank you so much for joining us today and giving your precious time today. A top-class all-rounder, Madan Lal represented India in 39 tests and 67 ODIs. With a side-on bowling action, he was a medium pacer and a handy batsman lower down the order. He was an important member of the Indian squad that won the 1983 World Cup. He runs a cricket academy in City Fort Sports Complex, Delhi. He was appointed as chief coach on the Sanjay Jagdale MPCA Academy in 2010. At the domestic level, he was both a prolific run-getter and a regular wicket-taker, frequently rescuing his team from a bad start or by taking some quick wickets. His all-round record in the Ranji Trophy is one of the best in the national competition. In his retirement, he has been actively involved in the game in various capacities. He coached the UAE team for the 1996 Cricket World Cup. In March 2009, the Indian National Congress decided to field Madan Lal Sir as their candidate for the Harimpur parliamentary constituency by-elections in Himachal Pradesh. He was chosen to contest the by-elections against Anurag Thakur, son of the Himachal Pradesh BJP leader Prem Kumar Dhumal. In April 2013, he appeared on a crime show called Humne Le Li Hai Shapath. He was member of the selection committee from 2000 to 2001. He joined and served as the coach of the Delhi Giants, known as Delhi Jets, till 2008 in the Indian Cricket League till it became defunct. With this, once again, can we give him a huge round of applause? Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today.
Thank you, Dipanshi. I would now invite on stage Shri Georgie Kochiparikal, Founder, Chairman, Council, Director, GCCR, to formally welcome our chief guest for the day and the special guest.
The only way to do great work is to love what you do. Steve Jobs. A warm welcome to the esteemed gathering of the Indian Glory Award and Fame 60 Under 60 Awards. Today, we come here to celebrate the outstanding achievements of the individuals who have left a great mark in their respective field. In this diverse assembly, we are honored to have esteemed guests from various backgrounds, including education and business. Honorable, I take this opportunity to welcome our chief guest, Honorable Justice Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan, the former Chief Justice of Supreme Court of India, and Mr. Madan Lal, the well-known Indian cricketer of India. Your presence adds depth and significance to this occasion, and I am confident that the discussions and interactions today will be both enriching and enlightening. About Global Chamber of Consumers' Rights India is an organization with the aim of giving awareness to all the people of India about their rights. With the National Women Empowerment Forum and National Youth Rights Forum, we are providing all these things to India. Before we proceed further, let us take a moment to extend our hearty congratulations to all the awardees. Your accomplishments are a testament to your hard work and unwavering dedication to excellence. However, it is important to recognize that these achievements are not solely individuals' triumphs, but collectively victories that reflect the support, guidance, and encouragement of those around you. As we upload the awardees, let us also acknowledge the role of the Almighty God in our lives. Every step we take, every milestone we achieve is a reflection of the divine blessings bestowed upon us. It is therefore essential to express our gratitude and thankfulness to God for the countless blessings and opportunities that enrich our lives.
Thank you so much, our lovingly called GK sir. Thank you for the address. And with this, I request our guest of honor, Mr. Madan Lal sir, please, we would like to invite you on the dais for a few words. So can we have you on stage with a huge round of applause, everyone.
As Madan sir is stepping forward, I would also like to welcome Mrs. Sushila Sukumaran, who is with us, the President, Kota International, New Delhi. We welcome you, ma'am. Thank you so much for being with us. Over to you, sir.
First of all, thank you very much for inviting me. It's an award, I think, Fame 60 Under 16 Awards, Indian Glory Awards. Mr. Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan, Chief Justice of India, and ladies and gentlemen. You know, being a sportsman, sometimes it becomes very difficult to give, speech or speak in front of you people. And normally, it's, like we don't do these sort of things, You do get in a bit of nervousness. Standing here and playing cricket is a totally different thing. I might not get nervous when I play the first ball. But here in front of a lot of people sitting, I might get a bit of nervous, but I hope you don't mind, And first thing is, congratulations to the people, those who have won the awards. awards, behind that is a lot of hard work, dedication, and lot of sacrifices are made. That's why, they get the rewards. And I believe the rewards is also very important to motivate you to further, which is, I think, it's always, I believe, that you have to have something going in your life, so you keep on achieving the goal. In sports, and I think in your business in sports, I can relate the few things, in the thing which you are doing it. In a sports, we don't give it up because we think very positive, because every game we play, we have to think positive. Otherwise, I don't think you can perform, because you're playing at the international level. That's where you are playing against the best of the best. So we carry a lot of confidence. We never ever thought about the negative things. I'm sure you people are also very positive. That's the way you perform. Perform and you get the rewards. And other thing is like commitments. We do have a lot of commitments, and commitment means we have a commitment 6 to 6. I'm talking about the international cricket. I'm not talking about the lower level of cricket. We have a 6 to 6 hours commitments, and we are very, very disciplined, because if you lose your focus and your process, I think you're not going to achieve the goal which you have already decided. So, I always believe the people, those who achieve their goal, they have a champion mind. Champion minds, they think in a very different manner. Their goal is that they're going to achieve it. And that goal, they have it in subconscious mind. They think in a different manner. Because why their desire is so strong. इतनी strong उनकी desire होती है कि they're going to achieve the goal, And once it gets into your subconscious mind, I think 100% you're going to get it. When I was a small boy, I always used to think that I'm going to play for my country. But there was a lot of steps, step by step. You have to play in the schools, then you have to play in the university. Then you could graduate for the country. That process, you must be having the same sort of process, like you doing step by step. Achievement never comes in a 1 year, 2 years, 3 years time. It takes a lot of time. I played for my country after 16, 17 years. That's what, that's what it happens. तो थोड़ा सा वक्त जरूर लगता है. तो वक्त लगने से ये है कि वक्त कई बार हमने देखा है, lot of people lose their heart. I don't think any sportsman he loses his heart because the goal is set to play and to play for the country. I think that's the reason, like that level, people are very, very committed. And another thing, in a sports, we don't have fear and doubts. Like fear, once you have the fears and doubts, and the problem starts. Because once you have a fear, you cannot achieve anything. Doubts, because fear creates doubts. Once you have started doubts, then your body muscle doesn't work. Then you are always thinking whether I can do it or whether I do it or not. That sort of things start happening. So make sure when in your life, never have any fear. Fear is nothing. Fear is just a word.
So we would love, Madan sir, please be with us for another moment on the stage. We would love to present you a token of appreciation, a small token of love from us that you have joined us today and graced this beautiful day. So for that, I would request from the Kites Craft production team, can we have Ranjit, Gio and Rahul on stage? Along with that, we request Major General Sanjay Soi, sir, can we have you on stage to present a token of appreciation to our esteemed guest of honor for the day, Sir Madan Lal. GK sir, if you're around, can we have you also on stage, please? Now I request our Honorable Chief Justice, Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan Sir, former Chief Justice, Supreme Court of India, please join us on stage. We will also love to provide a small token of appreciation, a token of love from our side that you have given us your esteemed time today here. And we feel honored that we have you here today. And I request Dr. Sangram Singh Mali sir, please join us on stage so we can honor Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan. We have GK sir also around. With a huge round of applause, everyone. And so we request you to please be with us for some more moments. We would love to hear some words from you.
Good afternoon to all. I feel I am in the midst of very, very distinguished people. The Global Consumer Rights, the organization has arranged this program, and I am happy that they are giving awards to very distinguished people who contributed to the society. This is an occasion where we accept and their contribution and make them and induce them to contribute more to the society. This is only a stage where your contribution to society has been recognized. This is not the end, this is the beginning. And I am sure that you will continue to help the society in various ways. In the field of education, in the field of commerce, in the field of industry, in the field of social work, in the field of various other human activities. You are giving your help. There are hundreds of people, there are thousands and lakhs of people who are not able to raise their voice. It is very, very important that you should give them your voice to them. That is more important. They should, their difficulties, they should be heard by the authorities and they should attend to their problems. That is what only these members of the various NGOs and social workers can do. That is very important. So, it is an occasion where your brightness, your contribution, your sensitivity to the problems of the society are being recognized. And I know you are working in the various fields. I wish all success to one and all of you, especially we are in the midst of a very, very great, important sports person, Mr. Madan Lal. At one point of time, we were all watching the TV, how many runs. So that was a time when we are in the college days, we were looking at. So we are also happy to meet such a bright cricketer in our midst. I wish once again I congratulate the recipients of the various awards. And I wish they should continue to contribute to the society so that they should show more and more anxious, eager to do help to the poor, help to the needy, help to those who are in need of your service. That is what is in the field of human activities. Thank you very much.
On this note, can we give him a huge round of applause, everyone? And with this, we move to the Indian Glory Awards, the most awaited moment we all were waiting since morning. And I request all the awardees, please, when you come to the stage, take the front staircase, then take an exit either to your left or right. Wait when you have been given the award for a few moments so that we can capture the best pictures. And for the awards, I would also request Sir Madanlal sir, please join us. Awardees will love that they are being awarded with such eminent personalities between us. Okay, here we go. So the first is Award for Best Contribution in the Society through Legal Awareness. That goes to Dr. Kamna Sarkar. Thank you so much and congratulations. So we'll move forward to the next, that is Best Advocate of the Year 2024. That goes to Advocate Dr. Sudhindra Bhatt. Thank you so much and congratulations, Advocate Dr. Sudhindra Bhatt. Next, we move forward to Pro Bono Publico Award. That goes to Advocate Dr. again, Sudhindra Bhatt, SS Law. Congratulations on your other award. Can we give them a huge round of applause? Thank you and congratulations. And can we have Charlotte ma'am, can we also have you on stage, please? The next award is the Best Career Counselor. That goes to Pradeep Kumar, Director, JD Study Abroad, Kanpur, UP. Thank you and congratulations. So we move forward. Best Nutritionist of the Year, that goes to Dr. Varishab Kalra. Congratulations. So we move forward. Award for Manufacturing and Consumer Products that goes to Garuda Mart India Private Limited, Mr. Venkata Ramana Revuru. So I guess he's not around. We'll move forward. Youth Leadership Award that goes to Mr. Anurag Pandey, Purvanchal Educational Trust. Thank you and congratulations. Next, we go with the Technology Solutions Provider of the Year. That goes to Fortune 4 Technologies. Congratulations. So now we move forward. Lifetime Achievement Award that goes to Mr. Qadri Mohammad Mihajjuddin. Congratulations. So we'll move forward. Next is Venture Capital Lawyer of the Year that goes to Mr. Vivek Kumar Jha. Congratulations. So with this, I would request Mrs. Manisha Roy, ma'am, can you join us on stage, please, to present the awards? So next is Best International Motivational Speaker and Business Coach of the Year, that goes to Dr. Nikhil Gambhir. Congratulations. So next we move forward with youngest doctorate achiever in astrology and Vastu, that goes to Aripirala Yogananda Shastri. Okay, congratulations. And next we move forward to Best Medical Humanitarian Efforts, that goes to Dr. Ramesh Chandra. Congratulations. So we move forward. Best Publisher of the Year Award, that goes to Mr. Sagar Azad. Okay, he's not here. We'll move forward. Outstanding Patient Care Award, that goes to Dr. Prakash Madhav Das Ji Heda. So we have with us for Outstanding Patient Care Award, Dr. Prakash Madhav Das Ji Heda. Thank you and congratulations. We move forward with the Dynamic Entrepreneur of the Year, that goes to Mr. Vinayak Mehta. I guess he's not around, so we'll move forward. Award for contribution to the sports sector, that goes to Mr. Alok Kumar. Unfortunately, he is also not around. We'll move forward. Most trusted international Nadia astrologer across the globe, that goes to Dr. P.T. Sanjeev Kumar Srivastava. We'll move forward. Best Preschool of the Year Award, that goes to Morning Star School, late Babul Banek. We'll move forward. National Quality Award, that goes to Mr. Sunil Kisan Rao Kadlag Investment. Next, we have National Quality Award that goes to Mr. Sudeep Bajrang Vakale. Congratulations. Now a request, Miss Anuchada, ma'am, please join us for the award ceremony. Along with the Mr. Hemant Sood, sir, can we also have you on stage? Okay, so we move forward. Best School of the Year award that goes to Lakshmipat Singhania Academy. Congratulations. So let's move forward. Women Entrepreneur of the Year that goes to Mrs. Shri Vidya. Congratulations. So we move forward. Customer Service Excellence Award that goes to Dr. Narahari Vishnu Kadekar. Congratulations. So let's move forward. Next award is Tech Leadership Award that goes to Miss Lakshmi Swarupa Dhal. I guess they are not around. We'll move forward. Lifetime Achievement Award to Mr. Ramesh Thakre. Congratulations. So we'll move forward. Award for contribution to the education community that goes to Dr. Sutpa Rai. And this is the award for contribution to the education community that goes to Dr. Sutpa Rai. Congratulations. So next is Distinguished Service Award that goes to Ms. Sunita Mukherjee. All right, congratulations, ma'am. So next we move forward to fastest growing company in India 2022-2024 in the field of IT services. That goes to We Care Infotech Solutions and Services Private Limited, New Gen IT. They are not here, I guess. So we'll move forward. Innovative Businessman of the Year 2023-24. That goes to Mr. Jagdish Bhatt. They are also not here around, so we'll move forward. Outstanding achievements in sports, that goes to International Delhi Public School, Cherukupalli, Dr. Pianam Sai Ganesh Reddy.
This is the award for outstanding achievements in sports. International Delhi Public School, Cherukupalli. Next award is for the best educationist of the year as ambassador of World Human Rights Protection Commission and Facebook super editor. We have Ambassador Dr. Sanipina Jayalakshmi Rao. Can we have a huge round of applause for all our awardees as they step forward? Next award is for the Healthcare Startup of the Year. Healthcare Startup of the Year, and it goes to Dr. Chala Kiranmai Lolaji, Healthify Rural India. Thank you, ma'am. Please. This is Dr. Chala Kiranmai Lolaji, Healthify Rural India, receiving the award for Healthcare Startup of the Year. Congratulations. Next is the award for contribution to student development, and the award goes to Dr. L.R.U. Uma Maheshwari. Award for contribution to student development, and the award goes to Dr. L.R.U. Uma Maheshwari. As the awardees are stepping, can we have a huge, huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? The next award is for the Coaching Institute of the Year, and it goes to Pinnacle Engineering Classes. We have Ruchi Nachlani. Pinnacle Engineering Classes, receiving the award for Coaching Institute of the Year. We have Ruchi Nachlani. Wilson. Next award is for the contribution to education community, and it goes to Mr. Ziller Rehman. Award for contribution to education community, Mr. Ziller Rehman. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Next is the award for community empowerment, and it goes to Dr. Arvind Tiwari. Dr. Arvind Tiwari, receiving the award for community empowerment. Talking about, sir, in the journey of life, certain individuals stand out as a beacon of inspiration and change makers who transform society through their unwavering commitment, diverse talents, and relentless pursuit of knowledge. Dr. Arvind Tiwari is one such great personality whose story is a testament to dedication, achievement, and profound desire to contribute for the betterment of the humanity. Dr. Arvind Tiwari receiving the award for community empowerment. Congratulations, sir. Next, we have the Customer Satisfaction Excellence Award, and it goes to Mr. Rohan Singh Tomar, QRT Auto Private Limited. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Customer Satisfaction Excellence Award, Mr. Rohan Singh Tomar. Next award is for the Best Mathematics Professor of the Year. Next, we have the Best Mathematics Professor of the Year, Dr. Ravi Prakash Surendranath Singh. Dr. Ravi Prakash Surendranath Singh receiving the award for Best Mathematics Professor of the Year. Next, we have the National Digital Media and Research Award. National Digital Media and Research Award. And it goes to Mr. Neeraj Goyal. Mr. Neeraj Goyal receiving the award for National Digital Media and Research. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Next, we have the Customer Service Excellence Award, and it goes to Mr. Gaurav Mishra. Mr. Gaurav Mishra receiving the award for Customer Service Excellence from Prospect Precise ITES LLP. Yes, yes. Next is the Best B2B Marketing Agency of the Year, and it goes to Mr. Rishi Rasain from Prospect Precise ITES LLP. Congratulations. Next award is for the Best Librarian of the Year. Best Librarian of the Year, and it goes to Mr. Vinod Tukaram Bangle. Mr. Vinod Tukaram Bangle. Best Librarian of the Year. Next award is for the contribution to women empowerment through education, and it goes to Mahadasyam Tiruvangala Jyoti. Mahadasyam Tiruvangala Jyoti for contribution to women empowerment through education. Next award is for the Best Spiritual Educator, and it goes to Mrs. Satya Bama. Mrs. Satya Bama receiving the award for Best Spiritual Educator. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? I would request all our awardees to be present here so that at the end we can have the group photograph along with our chief guest and guest of honors. Next award is for the Best EdTech of the Year. Best EdTech of the Year, it goes to Climate Research Solutions India. We have Dr. Ajit Singh. Best EdTech of the Year. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Please, let's not. I'm sure all the awardees have dedicated their beautiful commitment towards their respective fields, and they're receiving the awards. Next, we have the Healthcare Leadership Award, and it goes to Dr. Pradyumna Gaikwad. Dr. Pradyumna Gaikwad receiving the award for Healthcare Leadership. Next award is for the Humanitarian Service Changemaker of the Year 2024, and it goes to Lion MJF Dr. Anish Kumar A. Lion MJF Dr. Anish Kumar A receiving the award for Humanitarian Service Changemaker of the Year 2024. I would request all the awardees, as you step up, please do look at the camera so that we can capture the photograph. It acts as a very important memory for your journey. Next is the Lifetime Achievement Award, and it goes to Mr. Vikar Mustafa Shontu. Mr. Vikar Mustafa Shontu, receiving the Lifetime Achievement Award. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause? Congratulations, sir. Next award is for the contribution to women empowerment through education. We have Priyanka Kathet. Priyanka Kathet receiving the award for contribution to women empowerment through education. Next award is for the Journalist of the Year, Documentary and Research Excellence, and the award goes to Mr. Simranpreet Singh. Mr. Simranpreet Singh receiving the award for Journalist of the Year, Documentary and Research Excellence. Congratulations, sir. We'll take a minute to share a token of love and appreciation to all our guest of honors. I would like to announce their names, and please do come one by one to receive the token of love and appreciation from our honorable chief guest and guest of honor. We have Major General Sanjay Soi. On behalf from his team, next, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Hemant Sood, Creative Director, Abrakas Lifestyle LLP, Chairman, Indian Institute of Interior Designs. Can we have a huge round of applause? Thank you, sir, for your valuable time and presence. Check. Next, Sangam Singh Mali, World Peace Ambassador, Official India, French and USA. Congratulations, sir. Thank you so much for your valuable time and presence and being present here as the guest of honor for the day. Next, I would like to invite on stage Ms. Anu Chadha. Signatory of UN Women's Regional Office and Niti Aayog, India International Women's Entrepreneurial Challenge, USA Awardee Certified Coach by TPC Leadership UK. Next, I would like to invite Professor Subharajan to please come and receive Next, I would like to invite Mrs. Manasi Roy, the First Lady and former Deputy Director General of Confederation of Indian Industries. Next, I would like to invite on stage, all the way from Denmark, we have Charlotte Egert Egertsen. Charlotte Egert Egertsen. Next, I would like to invite on stage Mrs. Sushila Sukumaran. Thank you, ma'am, for being with us. That's so sweet of Madan, sir. Can we hand over a token of love and appreciation to ma'am? As ma'am had the leg injury. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for being with us. Mr. Neeraj Goyal, can we have you on stage to receive the token of love and appreciation? Thank you to all our eminent resource people for your valuable time and presence with us. We will be moving forward with the award ceremony. I would request our honorable chief guest to please take the seat. Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan to please take the seat. Sir can take a small break. Sir, I would request Madanji to please be on stage. Charlotte ma'am, if you could join sir to give away the awards. GK sir? Okay. Next we have Best Preschool of the Year, and it goes to Cradle to Crayons Preschool. We have Leena Jain. Leena Jain, receiving the award for Cradle to Crayons Preschool, Best Preschool of the Year. Congratulations, ma'am. There's something, I guess. Meanwhile, I'll announce the next category, the Andy Human Award for Social Services. Sorry, the Andy Hyman Award for Social Services. It goes to Sunil Nishikant Godbole. This is Sunil Nishikant Godbole receiving the Andy Hyman Award for Social Services. Next we have Dynamic Advocate of the Year. Dynamic Advocate of the Year, and it goes to Mr. Abhijit Vanraj Vanzara. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Abhijit Vanraj Vanzara receiving the award for Dynamic Advocate of the Year. Next is the Blockchain and Artificial Intelligence, and it goes to Alok Kumar, founder, Thor Network, Thorcoin. Blockchain and Artificial Intelligence, Alok Kumar, the founder, Thor Network, Thorcoin. Next, we have the Best Global HR Company, and it goes to Jobstars HR Solutions Private Limited. Best Global HR Company, and it goes to Jobstars HR Solutions Private Limited. We have members from the team. Okay, we'll move forward. Next is the Best School Promoting Extracurricular Activity, and it goes to Mr. Gaurav Sagar Bhaskar, Vivekananda World School. Ma'am is coming forward on behalf of Vivekananda World School, receiving the award for Best School Promoting Extracurricular Activity. Congratulations to the whole team and the management. The next award is for the Educational Reformer of the Year, and it goes to Dr. Ruby Taneja. Dr. Ruby Taneja, receiving the award for Educational Reformer of the Year. Do we have ma'am with us? Yes. Dr. Ruby Taneja receiving the award for Educational Reformer of the Year. Next award is for the contribution to student development, and the award goes to Nurmia Kadumia Pathan. Award for contribution to student development, and it goes to Nurmia Kadumia Pathan. Next award is for the Personal Development and Motivational Award, and it goes to Dr. Navisi Sathul Mizriya KA. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? As ma'am comes forward. This is Dr. Nafisa Sathul Mizriya KA receiving the award for personal development and motivation. Next award is for the award for contributing in student counseling, and the award goes to Mr. C.A. Ramesh Manilal Nagar. Award for contributing in student development. We have Mr. C.A. Ramesh Manilal Nagar.
To all the awardees, I request please be with us throughout the day. At the end, we'll be having a group photograph so I request all the awardees, please do not leave. So next we have with us for the next category, Outstanding Leadership Principal of the Year, that goes to Mr. Abdul Rashid. From the Kite Scratch team, do we have a Rahul, Gio, anybody around? Rahul, are you here? Please join us on stage. Okay, next is Best Residential School of the Year, that goes to Shri Ganesh Senior Secondary School, Siddhi. Rahul, if you're around, can we have you on stage? Next, Congratulations. Let's move forward. Next, I would like to invite for the next category, Innovative Architecture Designer. That goes to Tripad Girdhar, Reddy Design Studio. Congratulations. So let's move forward. Next is Lifetime Achievement Award. That goes to Mr. Duryodhan Behra, Senior Officer Mining. Okay, I guess he's not around. We'll move forward. Award for Innovative Startups Leaders of the Year and Innovative Startup of Agriculture Sector in Policy Making. That goes to Mr. T. Ashururi Romeo. Congratulations. So let's move forward. Best Digital Marketing Startup of the Year, that goes to RTC AdTech Private Limited, Mr. Ankit Goyal. Okay, so we move forward. Best Clinical Excellence Award, that goes to Dr. Namita Narendra Puri. Congratulations. So let's move forward. Best Startup Digital Marketing Agency, that goes to RTC AdTech Private Limited, Mrs. Anjila Devi. Congratulations. So let's move forward. Best Startup Digital Advertising Campaign, that goes to RTC AdTech Private Limited, Mr. Himanshu Raj. So can we have Mrs. Sushila Sukumaran, ma'am? Can we have you on stage, please? So sorry, can we have Mrs. Manashi Roy? Ma'am, can we have you on the floor, please? First Lady and former Deputy Director General of Confederation of Indian Industry. So let's move forward. Best Fort Trekker of the Year, that goes to Jayavantrao Nivritti Jadhav. All right, so let's move forward. Next is a Clinical Excellence Award that goes to Dr. Alkesh Shantilal Nainav, Ushakal Polyclinic. I guess they are not around, so we'll move forward. Positive Fashion Trendsetter of the Year 2024, that goes to Miss Shushmita Mondal. All right, let's move forward. Best Emerging Architectural Practice with Innovative Concept Design, that goes to Diametric Design Studio. Congratulations. Next is Innovative Principal of the Year, that goes to Professor Dr. Dinesh Babu Gautam. So next is Best Service Provider in Branding and Marketing of the Year, that goes to Store Beyond Marketing Solutions Private Limited. Congratulations. Next is Best CEO of the Year, that goes to Mr. Pranav Jyoti Saikia, CEO Mopia Handicraft Producer Company Limited. I guess they are around, we'll move forward. Best Social Worker of the Year, that goes to Mr. Deepak Sharma, Trustee Udyan Care NGO. Congratulations. So we'll move forward. Award for contribution in the healthcare sector that goes to Dr. Arvind Kumar Pushkar. Award for contribution in the healthcare sector, Dr. Arvind Kumar Pushkar. Next, we would like to invite for Best Engineering College in Haryana that goes to Global Institute of Technology and Management, Gurugram. I guess they are not around. We'll move forward. Young Director of the Year that goes to Abhay Pratap Singh Bhadoria. Congratulations. We'll move forward. Best Emerging University in category of multidisciplinary private universities in Northeast India. That goes to Sikkim Global Technical University. Congratulations. Next is Best Conception Interior Designs that goes to Mr. Sandeep Joshi, Founder and Director of Interior Studio. Congratulations. Next is Best Rotary Social Work of the Year that goes to Mr. Manjeet Singh. So next is Most Advanced Dental Service Provider, Rural Urban Area, that goes to Dr. Uday Shankar. Dr. Uday Shankar. Congratulations. We'll move forward. Lifetime Achievement Award in Astrology that goes to Astro Pankaj Sharma. Lifetime Achievement in Astrology that goes to Astro Pankaj Sharma. Congratulations. Next is Best Assistant Professor in Academic Advising that goes to Dr. Rahul Shukla.
Next award is for the excellence in dental implantology, and the award goes to Prime Dental Clinic powered by ITS Group, Greater Noida. I would request all the awardees to please be here so that at the end we can have a group photograph. We'll take another 15 minutes more. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for excellence in dental implantology. It goes to Prime Dental Clinic powered by ITS Group, Greater Noida. Next award is for the Clinical Excellence in Continuing Education in Dentistry, and it goes to Clin Masters powered by a unit of ITS Group, Greater Noida. Ma'am will be coming up on stage. Clin Masters powered by a unit of ITS Group, Greater Noida. This is Clinical Excellence in Continuing Education in Dentistry. Next, we have the award for Leadership and Innovation. Leadership and Innovation. It goes to Mr. Prabhakar Baranwal. Mr. Prabhakar Baranwal, sir, you're there? Okay, we'll move forward. Next award is for the Best Managed School. Best Managed School, it goes to Birla School, Pilani. Can we have a huge round, ladies, can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you. This is Best Managed School, and it goes to Birla School, Pilani. Next award is for the Women Entrepreneur of the Year, and it goes to Dr. C. Sujita Devavishnu. Award for Women Entrepreneur of the Year. Can we have a huge round of applause? एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए, ladies and gentlemen who are present here. Dr. C. Sujita Deva Vishnu. Next award is for the Inspirational Counselor of the Year. Inspirational Counselor of the Year, and it goes to Saima Salim, CEO of Rediscover. Saima Salim, CEO of Rediscover, receiving the award for Inspirational Counselor of the Year. Sir is there on behalf of ma'am. Next award is for the best school. Best school, and it goes to Spring Buds Educational Institute, Ompora District, J&K. Okay. This is Best School Award. Spring Buds Educational Institute, Omporo District, Budgam, J&K. Congratulations, sir. Next, we have the Product Quality and Reliability Award, and it goes to Mechanics Transmissions India LLP. Product Quality and Reliability Award. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for Mechanics Transmissions India LLP. I would request award for VCare and Mr. Jagdish to be ready. I would request Honorable Justice Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan to please join us for 2 awards. Gio, please. We'll have 1 award, that is Dr. C. Sujita Deva Vishnu, to please come up on stage. For the Woman Entrepreneur of the Year. This is under the category of Fame 60 Under 60. Congratulations, ma'am. Next award is for the most preferred UG Institute of BBA and BCA in Delhi NCR. Under the Fames under 60 Under 60 category, we have ITS College of Professional Studies, Greater Noida. Can we have members from ITS College of Professional Studies, Greater Noida? Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause? Next is the Best Engineering College in Haryana. Global Institute of Technology and Management, Gurugram. Global Institute of Technology and Management, Gurugram. Okay, we'll move forward. I guess they are not there. Next is the fastest growing IT services company in India 2022-24. We have VCare Infotech Solutions and Services Private Limited, New Gen IT. Can we have the members? Okay. $129. Fastest growing IT services company in India 2022-24. We have VCare Infotech Solutions and Services Private Limited. Batch number 129. Next award is for the Innovative Businessman of the Year 2023-24. It goes to Mr. Jagdish Bhatt. This sir is from the VCare Infotech Solutions, and so you can just, yes, keep the award and receive for the Innovative Businessman of the Year 23-24. This is Mr. Jagdish Bhatt. I would request the dignitaries to please take the seats as we announce the online events awardees. Thank you, Honorable Justice Dr. K.G. Balakrishnan and Mr. Madan Lalji. Please have your seat. Please have your seat. We'll just 10 minutes more, sir. 5 minutes, sir. Please have your seat, sir.
So why don't we get together for a group photograph? We have our esteemed guest of honor with us. Can we have a group photograph, please? Everyone? Sir, please join us on stage for the group photograph. Mrs. Manisha Roy, ma'am, please also join us. We have Subha Rajan, ma'am, with us also. So we have also with us Mrs. Manushi Roy, First Lady and former Deputy Director General of Confederation of Indian Industry. Professor Subha Rajan, Senior Fellow, The Imagine India, New Delhi. Our guest of honor for the day, Mr. Madan Lal, veteran cricketer.
Adarsh, please, I would request you to come forward and take care of the group photograph. And I would request everyone, it's a humble request, cell phones mein abhi na click kare, so that we can have the group photograph properly, after which aap cell phones mein click kar sakte hai, please. So please be seated so that our main photographer can take the photo. It's a humble request. Please, everyone should be visible. So please, no cell phones at the moment. Abhi koi cell phone pe na click kare.
Sound check. I request everybody please put your phones down. Once let our official photograph click the pictures first, then you're allowed to click pictures. Thank you. Come on everyone, can we give a big white cheese? I request everyone, please be seated. We have a few online awards that will be displayed on the LED wall. I request everyone, please be seated. So we'll start with the online recognition of the awards.
It's a humble request. We'll take next 5 minutes only for the online award announcements. So please be seated. Please be seated. In next 10-15 minutes, we'll be winding up the program. Thank you.
Vincent? Online. For the online awards. I request everyone, please be seated. We'll take your another 5 minutes, that's it. Those were the offline awards you witnessed today. Now it's time for the online awards. The people who are not present here, these awards belongs to them. Music. Again, I request everyone, please be seated. All right, everyone, here we are with the online awards for the FAME 60 and the 60 awards. First, we go with Best Language Teacher of the Year. That is Mrs. Nidhi Seth Bhalla. Next is Outstanding Leadership Principal of the Year. That goes to Mrs. Michaela da Rocha Afonso Ventura. Next is Best Professor of the Year. That goes to Dr. Rajkumar Topan Dasani. Next is University of the Year. That goes to RNB Global University, Bikaner. Next is Best Service Provider in Education. That goes to Best Teacher of the Year. That goes to Dr. Marine Jose. Next is Best Service Provider in Education. That goes to Mrs. Rupa Aravamudhan, Brain Tech Learning Center. Next is National Youth Icon Award in Biotechnology 2024. That goes to Mrs. Dini Chandran CS. Next is Best Professor of the Year. That goes to Dr. Aruna Ravindra Vaghol. Next is Excellence in Academics. That goes to Dr. Nagraj Basapa Manrevar, Government Pre-University College, Vandagavi, Belgavi. Next is Best Pre-Primary School in Jammu, that goes to Doon Kids Pre-Primary School, Batindi, Jammu, Nur Muhammad. Next is Customer Service Excellent Award, that goes to Mrs. Toshali Gir. Next is a Special Principal Recognition Award, that goes to Dr. Sandeep Gunn. Next is Best Pre-School of the Year, that goes to CMPS, Harinagar. With this, Fame 60 and the 60 Awards online comes to an end. We go forward with the Indian Glory Awards 2024 online. We'll take another 5 minutes, that's it. Thank you, everyone. So next we go with Indian Glory Awards online. That is Outstanding Leadership Principal of the Year, that goes to Mr. Sandeep Gunn. Next is Award for Contribution to Education Community, that goes to Mr. Chandu Kumar Agarwal.
Okay, this is Best Engineering College in Haryana, that goes to Global Institute of Technology and Management, Gurugram. We'll just set the backstage.
Give us a moment, please. Just a moment, Vincent.
Yes, this is the Global Institute of Technology and Management, Gurugram, receiving the award for Best Engineering College in Haryana. And I thank Madan Lal sir for your patience and cooperation. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Rahul, Gio, Ranchit, I would request you to kindly escort Madan sir to the car. And we shall now continue with the online.
Okay, back to the Indian Glory Awards online. Next is Award for Contribution to Education Community, Mr. Chandu Kumar Agarwal. Next is Award for Excellence in Research, that goes to Dr. Padmamasini Srinivasan. Are we done with the clip? Vincent. Next, we go with the Best Service Provider in Education, that goes to Dr. Jyoti MN, East West College of Management. Next, we go with the Best Health and Wellness Blog. That is for Ishav Mehta Lamba. Next is Humanitarian Award, that goes to Mr. Ashish Kumar, Being Social, Ek Nai Shuruaat. Next is Best EdTech of the Year, that goes to Mrs. Darshana Harshad Gelada, Center for STEM and Space Science. Next is Medical Excellence Award, Dr. Dhruv M. Bhalia, Maruti Hospital and IU Care Center. Next is Best HR and Admin of the Year, Dr. M.S. Medhini. Next is Best HR and Admin of the Year. Dynamic Headmaster of the Year. That is V. Lalrin Mavla. Best Service Provider in Education. Doon Kids Pre-Primary School. Next is Best Award for Best Professors and HOD. That goes to Dr. K. Vijay Venkatesh. Next is Award for Best Professors and HOD. Dr. V. Vidashri Nandini. Next is Corporate Social Responsibility, CSR Award, Mrs. Megha Vaid, Concord Biotech Limited. Next is Women Entrepreneur of the Year, Trisha Kapoor. Next is Most Emerging Higher Education Institute of the Year. That goes to Dr. Sonia Pandey, Professor Dean Faculty of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Rama University, UP. Next is Best University of the Year, RNB Global University, Bikaner. Outstanding Achievement Award that goes to Mr. N.R. Rajkumar, N.K. Rajkumar. Next is Best Author of the Year that goes to Mrs. Madhushimita Mohanty. Next is Best Dental and Oral Health Services that goes to Celebrity Dentistry. We go next with the Social Justice Warrior Award that goes to Dr. Jay Prakash Sharma. Next is Lifetime Achievement Award that goes to Professor Manoj Jyoti Bordoloi. Next is Best Teacher of the Year that goes to Miss Shehnaz Yakubai Kotharia. Award for Contribution to the Education Community that goes to Dr. Vidhoba Tukaram Tale, JSPMS, Rajshri Shahu College of Engineering. Business Intelligence Award, Jalpan Pankaj Lala. Award for Excellence in Contribution to Education Community that goes to Mrs. Dini Chandran CS. The Next Gen TMT Steel Award that goes to Bal Mukund Steel. Creative User Experience Evolution Award that goes to Mr. Abhishek Kumar. Educational Excellence Award that goes to AMI Foundation, Anand P. Soni. Best International Technical Trainer of the Year 2024 that goes to Dr. O.S. Ramanujan. Service to Humanity Award that goes to Mr. Nagaraj Sulagon. Best Warehousing Project that goes to Ratan Group. Emerging Artist of the Year that goes to Mr. Abhinandan Tripathi. Next we go with Award for Contribution to Student Development that goes to Dr. D.V. Raja Sekhara Murthy. Next is Logistics and Freight Forwarding Partner that goes to Unicorn Logistics, Mr. Hamim Ahmad MJ. Next we go with Best Audio Series Creator, Mr. Anuj Shrivastava. Community Service and Philanthropy Award that goes to Ms. Debjani Ghosh. Next is Award for Contribution to Student Development that goes to Mrs. Rinku Jain, Aspirations Institute. Best Residential Project, Speed Infra Developers LLP. Business Intelligence Award, Dr. Palakiti Madhusudan, Business Administration and Business Ambassador. Research Award in Creative Work and Media Production, Mr. Kara Prithvi. Medical Excellence in Specialized Field, that goes to Dr. Sonal DM, Pulmonary Medicine practicing in IVY Hospital, Mohali. Last but not least, Best Doctor of the Year, Dr. Venugopal Reddy, Iragam Reddy. So with this, ladies and gentlemen, we come to an end of an astounding day we had witnessed today. And here I have my co-partner, my partner in crime, Tony Thomas.
Once again, as we come to the end, can I request Kitescraft production team members to kindly come in front? Kitescraft team members to kindly come in front for a small group photograph. GK sir, can we have you on stage?
There's a party going on right here, a celebration to last through all the years.